What the fuck? The fates have conspired to ensure weapons time remains on time. It's like frickin' Emmett realized I was coming for him and he was like, nah, fuck you specifically, power outage. Because that's basically what happened. Although it's not storming outside or anything. I checked the weather and it looks like there's gonna be a storm warning until 8 o'clock. I'm central, so if you're East Coast, I'm an hour behind you. But like right now, it's like, it's drier than a frickin' Dorito outside. I mean... But I guess, I don't know, maybe something happened. But yeah, my power went out, so it cut the stream. Shenanigans in the game or shenanigans in real life, historian? Didn't know it itself could break the fourth wall. I understand, I think I understand why y'all like him so much, you know, but that guy's needs to chill. You'll be waiting for me underwater while eating apples? Okay. If I have you on my friends list, I think I can just, I think I can just hit regardless, but yeah. Emmett trying to stop you from finishing the MSQ. I was like, what the hell? But then I looked around and saw that everything else that was electronic was also off, so I'm like, oh, it must be a power outage.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alina.
Van urs atslir. Olfod thim. Iri guath thi.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
Not another string of fetch quests. Don't tell me we got it back there. Oh, okay. Alright, cool.
Oh, my snake yak! You've learned to call me at last!
The path of the Ascian holds abilities that many would consider to be unnatural. Is it possible to learn this power?
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
I was so confused when I launched an 11-minute VOD. Yeah, I was streaming before, but then the power went out where I was at, so it cut the stream. And then I couldn't, like... I couldn't pick back up from that specific... I guess because it was already turned into a VOD, so I had to start a new one. If that makes sense.
Gers Bismael win picked. Van dromi drom Jacob. Van Reed Rithje.
Ahai una. Sahawin ulsk.
It takes eons of messing with beings far below your capability. Glad to see you back. Yep. I'm back, baby.
Sur vierlo.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe in Ba.
sitar. Dir sitagnai.
I do not have a full group yet. I think I had invited Historian and Ethan Belt. And then I was gonna invite Obsidian, but then the cutscene played, but then I got kicked because, you know, real life shenanigans, as Historian put it. That stutter, though. I can do any role you want to fill. Okay.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
Probably anything except tank then, because I think I'm already a tank, and more than likely or not, someone's going to be the second tank. So either a healer or a DPS. Wait. Yeah, I think I have the right of that.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
The frames drop even when Bismarck reaches the surface. He's almost as big as Vothri.
Ah, the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods.
I can only run DPS or tank, so I'll just do Red Mage. Alright.
I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
Unfortunate since I've got solid drip from my Gunbreaker. I mean, it depends. If nobody else becomes a tank, then I guess you can be a tank, but I don't know. Like I said, since I'm already a tank, because I'm already Dark Knight, you know, I'll kind of just let y'all just, you know, first come, first serve basis. Just fill whatever role you don't see. I'll just put it that way.
It's
I
not
want to
stopping.
move.
Run! Run!
Valana Anna. Tilden Sito. Iri Halmsi. Funne. Aktva von Jasni. Tag.
Wow.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare.
Oh, this is the 6th
In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being.
Okay, so there's a dungeon, and then I would assume
You
maybe
stand at the precipice, hero.
a trial.
Journey unto the heart of darkness.
If I had to
Finish it.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Like last dungeon of the. Oh, okay, that's you. All right. Did I ever send you a friend request? And where's the? Abandoned View Adventure. What the hell? One second. Oh! Okay. 3 of y'all are... I guess it kept the party. Okay. I didn't expect that to keep that intact, but sure. I'm not sure... Oh, okay. It made Ethermelt leader because... Alright, so promote me back to leader then. Calamois, I'm in the, what do you call it? Fuck, what is it called? Tempest, whatever the hell they want to call it. Oh, wait, is that you over there? That might be you. Wayfarer. Although, apparently there's a dungeon before the, There's a dungeon before... I assume it's going to end with a trial, so... Yeah, I'll invite you... Yeah, you, Obsidian, and the others, I'll invite you after that. I already have 4 people, okay? Well, I'll invite the rest of y'all for... If there's a trial, I'll invite the rest of y'all for that. Well, glad am I that Bismarck was true of his word. We arrived in the Tempest safe and dry. It is here that we shall find the lair of Emmet Self, and, I believe, the imprisoned Exarch as well. Okay, we can sort it out at the dungeon. Alright. Sure. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift, yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when Exarch's very body services to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harbored our friend and me both. We have but to find him. What the hell is Oblation? New move, I guess. Right. Who is not? Am I missing someone? Great, Obsidian. Friendless. Oh, he's seeing a cutscene, okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go close my blinds. Alright, back. The final trial is gonna mean an Avengers moment with y'all. Maybe. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett itself would be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and likely to be slippery. Oh, I still can't for. Oh well. There we go. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obsidian would make 7. And he's still in a cutscene. Oh, well, there's the Aetherite. I guess the Ondo are just the Sahajin of over here. The finless ones. They followed me. Why have you come here? Was it you who took away our water? Yeah, maybe we had something to do with that. Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any injury we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. You're the emissaries, the chosen. I bid you welcome. If we're not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. Warriors of Light assemble. Warriors of Light and that one Warrior of Darkness. Or that one guy who's still a Warrior of Darkness. But what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmet Silk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Weapons, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to integrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? The chieftain fellow isn't... Sorry, that chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must need locate its beginning. This plain, our all too dramatic arrival have thrown the settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we had caused, and assure our host thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. I smelled shores, but very well, if it can be done quick. Oh god. Even the characters themselves are starting to notice. What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Ascians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Thancred can sniff a fetch quest from a mile away. Then it is settled. Y'shtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. To be fair, Thancred has been making these snide remarks since he came back in Heavensward at the very least. How long has it been since I played Heavensward, though? Had to have been a good while, though. No wonder I forgot. Weapons, you won't believe what I've just bumped into. This is Posh Own? The very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited, and you did not come. Then the Misto came, but his visits did not continue. I am truly sorry, Poshone. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the Dry returned, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you, Weapons? If you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. Where the Dry returned has a rather ominous ring to it. Oh. I think. Or did I just make a full circle? Man, it sucks not being able to fly. Yeah, Ys, Oath, and Felgana would come after I'm done with this. So if we finish this by the end of tonight, I'm gonna do a Felgana, and then we'd go back to doing the patches when I finish that. Although, I'll probably take like a week or two off as like a break. Like take a couple weeks off. But I'd probably, yeah, we'll be doing Ys after I finish the Ys. Good thing he's right next to the crystal. You'll enjoy Oath and Felgana, especially with the improvement to 6's combat. Yeah, I heard 6 was the, like, least good, isometric, Nepishtim engine game. But I hear Felgana and Origin are really good. Especially Origin, I hear nothing but good things about Origin. You could crack their shells, you must be stronger than you look. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay. Pashon, this was to be a part of my apology, do you remember? Besides, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swarm, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been separated the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters, and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they had returned. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. And it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pashon, and we will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand, only do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Ah, weapons. Have you learned aught of note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Right, I forgot. Vehicle. Now, there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. I'll bow out for the dungeon since all of my jobs are 100 and would rather others get XP on the jobs they want to go at. Okay, that's fine. You can always come back for the trial. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your side and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? Weapons. Everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials from which I do not have a name. The buildings I had to investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it's nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, one of the greatest power in Norvant, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies within the reason M itself withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach. But there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Asian agenda. Or mayhap, just a place more dear to him than any other. It is my theory that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first they may have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Quitana Ravel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fanau after our victory in Kalusia. Here, in the first scene, by Emmett Selk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the building in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. It'll be found nearby in a location which allows a full view of the structure. This late into the MSQ and they want to play games. Area further northwest, so what? This way. Towards the place I haven't been to yet. See anything? Nothing that resembles. Check over here. not marking it on the map was diabolical, by the way. Okay, maybe I can't go that way. Oh, wait. Ah. I think I know what I was supposed to do. I gotta go back that way. They were gonna make sure this one took a while, huh? Gotta pad that time out. Yeah, but this has no... Yeah, this is a dead end too. I come back in here. Oh, I was about to look up the coordinates myself. Sure, 22, 12.4. Will do. Well, the thing is, hold on. It's just that they said northwest, so I thought going all the way to the northwest corner might have been enough of a clue, but oh well. That's crazy. Find a structure, blah blah blah, and then inspect it from the survey point. Where's the survey point? Like, yeah, that's where it is, but oh, it was literally where you guys were? Oh, I see it. It's over there. I even get an aether current for my troubles. Aye, this is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mystery stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. This we can surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emmett Selk himself? It's almost certain he is there. Part of the game is some shenanigans. The stream is struggling. Oh. Whoa. Again? I can't tell from my preview because the preview doesn't show me how it looks in real time. Although I can sit and maybe wait and see if it evens itself out. But yeah, I got one bar, so it's clearly not looking good. I could try and reset my router, but I don't know if that's going to cut... I mean, it'll cut the stream, but I don't know if I'll be able to pick the stream up. Let me see. What the? Okay, give me 1 second. You're already taking a second, but you know what I mean. My signal is showing up green again. It does, the stream is connected. Let me check YouTube for my end. Okay, so I can't see your messages. Alright, I might have to pull up the thing again. 1 second. Chat. Why is it? Okay, there we go. Alright, and you can see the login screen. Okay, so it looks like everything is actionable. Yeah, my signal is showing green now with full bars. I don't know what the fuck that was. But I went and reset the router, and I guess that that cleaned everything up. You may avoid weapons time at the start, but it will arrive eventually. Missed that login screen so much. I think you can change it. If you go to, I think system configuration and... I don't know if it's theme or if it, hold on. Yeah, so if you go to other settings and system config, you can change it to whatever expansion you want. Just in case you didn't know. Anyway. But if we are to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. Only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Me too. Me too. The sooner we end this, the better. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too wary, it may be useful to speak with Posh Owen again, and ask if there is aught else he's willing to divulge. We're getting close. Yeah, I think this is the last level 79. You can only fight off the effects of the light for Cosette for so long. Light, not even once. Yeah, Emmett Selk is working overtime, making sure I never get to him. Once you finish this brief Ondo section, it's all gas until the end. I'm gonna hold you to that. Alphino's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten? Yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls. that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose will be laid to rest. His name is Grenold. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Time to get weapons geared up. I already have level 80. I mean, I haven't gotten to the frickin', you know, like the level cap area. Like you had Revenant's Toll and A Realm Reborn and Idleshire and Heavensward and so on and so forth. Like I haven't gotten the level 80 level cap equipment and stuff yet. Oh, maybe I go in. Okay, I didn't know that was a door. And we just show up at this person's house just driving like loud-ass motorcycles. Oh, that's just great, that is. My mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenold, someone's come here to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shades, feast yourself on my rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman who can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dome and hammer. And that's just an insult to bloody sea slugs. Eh, you wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would ye, spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the Netherworld. Hey, isn't this the guy from the relic weapon quest? Or maybe it's the, I guess the first version of this, you know. Him from the first, I guess. Yeah, he's from the Relic Weapon quest. What's that supposed to mean? Not impressed with what you see, lass? Well, I may have let myself go a bit. This was meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I could concentrate on my work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet, here ye stand. Now, what's so damned important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Ah, the Ondo's lamp. Gods curse me, empty head. I have not so much made a start. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery date's long past, the workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't bloody well. Now, my mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Tell me you've got something to show me, something that'll give me muse a right good kick up the arse. The Ondo want to honor the coming of these ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like, like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured, you know what I mean? It is, and it's hilarious that he has hair in this reflection. I completely forgot he was here. Bizarro, Geralt, or yeah. It's the first version of him. Oh, this is where the role quest comes in? Well, let's turn this in first. I've let Ondo down, but more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty, it shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored hundreds of years. Or 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where's me tools, goddammit? I must set to work before the feeling fades. You would not be able to finish this quest unless the role quest was done for... Okay, that makes sense, because I guess, you know, we would have needed that, yeah. Yeah, okay, I get it. Oh, a picture. That means something's gonna happen. I can feel it, a vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. And done. I've taken the wonders that the crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape which befits the Ondo's spiritual character. Oh, that was fast. Not a bad job if I do say so myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up me ham after studying the craft of the ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Norvod, gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom I could find. No matter which technique I tried, New York was just no comparison. Couldn't even figure out how they put the damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. Built my workshop, got the forges burning, then lost my bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey that sings songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I can weave the crystal saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to the Tulsh Ath for me, I'll stay here and dream up a new armament for you to try. You now have access to Reynolds Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quest you have completed. Oh, okay. Since you already have high level gear, you don't need to get the gear from Reynolds. The level 80 Dark Knight is... Yeah, I'm really excited to get that because it looks very nice. Get it for the drip. It's the trailer gear. Oh, these. I mean, I can still glamour them, right? Don't tell me it started storming now. I'm hearing something outside and I can't tell if it's thunder or someone's moving something heavy. Anyway. I'm only doing this because I don't feel like going to an inn and doing shit. Oh, what are you giving me? Ah, the helmet's cool, I guess. I'll keep it off. Actually, it kind of looks like a... kind of looks like Cecil's helmet. They probably did that on purpose. Oh, yeah, thanks for the prisms. What is that sound? Alright, give me a second. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I don't know. There's a weird booming sound outside. It sounds a little too blunt to be like fireworks or a gunshot or whatever. It wouldn't be fireworks anyway because it's raining outside, but I don't know. It's really fucking annoying though. Bro, we've been needing rain here and this huge storm came through while I was at work today and it rained for maybe like 10 minutes. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. This is the Tempest, but the storm does cast large shadows. You know, I just noticed, but why are you Weapon CI instead of Weapon CI? Oh yeah, Ether Melted. Yeah, the channel used to be called Weapons of Class Instruction, but that was back when I had like 20 subs. I shortened it down to Weapon CI, not long after. Makes sense given Endwalker. I wish I could change glam plates on the fly. Yeah, I wish I did have access to the, like, entire plates. That would be nice. Right, we gotta go deliver that lamp. Except, no, we're not. Give me a... Oh. I guess we are. Someone was calling me, but I guess they... Whatever it was, I guess it can wait. What is it that you have there? The sacred lamp. Then the Finless One has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the Cups. And now you come to me, bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear is past. We shall take the lamp and unveil its, austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions and we shall speak once again. Sorry, we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Yep.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
You're not gonna believe this shit. Brandon became a Light Warden. I mean, not a Light Warden, a Sin Eater.
Then.
Kinda. Not a Light Warden, a Sin Eater.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
He became Darth Brandon. Yeah, it'd be more like becoming a
Apologies, we
force
were a little
ghost
late
than
to the
anything.
gathering.
Because it's light. If anything, he became a force ghost.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city.
Yep.
A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
Well, I got this little funny feeling in my stomach.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks. Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak? To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Alright, whatever it was, I guess it stopped.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
The chieftains have bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock, and join your comrades below. Emmet Selk is really working overtime tonight, huh? Oh my god. He looked out the window, he was like, oh shit, she already got the frickin' he already got the level 80 job gear, fuck. Gotta stretch the time out even more. Sending his Ascian sharks to chew on the fiber optic cables. I wish I had fucking fiber. I wish. I'm pretty sure my internet is still like the standard cable one. He's secretly the CEO of your ISP. He's kicking the router. Maybe that's what those weird noises were outside. He's rapidly approaching my location. At least the stream didn't get 86 this time. Alright, we're back. Everybody in one piece, no missing limbs, no nothing. Alright, cool. I pray for you if you have Spectrum or Comcast. Yeah. Get the praying, is all I'm gonna say. Is all I'm gonna say. For all the gathered, yes, and I shall describe the paths you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, and continue west and west and west. The way is not simple, keep your friends when... Okay, I'm just gonna follow the icon on the map, it's fine. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. I still don't have the soundboard set up. The obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most, succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Emmett, we will come to fix your internet eventually. 100 years later, Emmett, I'm here to fix your internet. Lloyd has entered the chat. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem the twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Never trust a boomer to fix your internet. Yeah, and Emmett would be like a super boomer. I mean, because he's like... he's old, you know? So wait, I have a question. So now that we got the whole thing with Geralt done, is that... Geralt? Whatever the hell his name is? Once that's done, so does that mean now whenever I get any of my other jobs to level 80, I can just go back and see him and get the gear? I take it. Weapons. You have a choice of 2 routes from here. Now take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch to Ali Sayanite. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Yeah, as long as you complete the other role quests and they are at level 80, you will get the gear. Along with finishing the role quest, which... okay, and that removed an Endwalker. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Here, this must be the barrier Ondo spoke of. Oh, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. Time for big fun. It was a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Weapons, I elect you to do the honors. I love this zone. And now role quests are basically for unlocking the ability to dye your gear. Okay, Lloyd, there's a barrier, do your thing. Well, it's, yeah, get through the barrier, so it's more of a Dogi thing than a Lloyd thing. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Wall crush, indeed. Dogi the wall crusher. Dogi crushes walls, not barriers. Well, not all barriers are walls, but all walls are barriers.
By the gods.
What? Turn the camera around. Oh. Damn, they have a whole ass city down here.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
The lost city of Amarat. I love New York City. New York City is underwater. What did they mean by this? Are they trying to tell us something? When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did nothing. Alright, this part's voice acting. I don't have to read anything.
Then we are seeing the same view.
They told you, a whole ass city.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these...
What do you mean seeing the same view? Aren't you blind? And Emmett did this while there was no air bubble.
Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Weapons. Did you note the style of the architecture? It's the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Selk had not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering, though it pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feats with which an old-world Ascian is capable. Yeah, too bad we may or may not have to trash it depending on how things go. Good time for a group photo? Sure, if y'all want. Let me just accept this next quest since it's over here. Or do I need to take the picture before I accept the quest? Alright. It's gonna be more walking, but fine. I'll come down. Accept the quest? Okay. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of this trench. Oh, up there. Okay. I shouldn't have walked around. Why did I do that? Right, I keep forgetting to invite you, because every time I pulled you up on the party list, frickin'... you were in a cutscene or whatever. Oh, can someone promote me to party leader again? Because I got disconnected. Thank you. We're gonna take a group picture, so I guess if you want to be in the picture, we can wait on you. If not, I don't know. Do I sit here? You know what this kind of looks like? The frickin', this looks like the regular show meme where it's like they're all sitting on the edge of the frickin' cliff or whatever, and then the second picture is they're all dead except Skips. Yeah, you can just take a seat wherever. I think someone wants to take a picture. Although I might as well take a picture too, I guess. But who is Skips in this situation? Probably not me, because I'm still in my 80s. I'm still not at level cap for any of my jobs, so... Who's been playing the game the longest? Let me look at the party here. We should be lucky. I think Ryokyu might have the most seniority in this game. Me, since I'm an... Okay, I guess lore-wise it might be you. I'll go do the quest while y'all talking that over. Probably you? How long have you been playing? Oh, you've been playing since 1.0 Ether Melt? Damn it, Jackie! You missed the group picture. You missed the regular show G pose, and we were wondering who Skips in that situation. Although there's 7 of us, I can invite you, and that'll make 8 for when we do the trial. Alright, I can use my mountain here. Why am I walking? Yeah, I guess we can always do another one, but still, yeah, you missed it. Shame, shame, shame. I'm in game now, so you can invite. Alright, give me a second. That'll actually bring us up to 8 people, so we'll have 8 people, yeah, like I said, for the trial. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Weapon CI recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarat. Will you be riding the lift? Well, did the building just welcome you? It must be the ISP headquarters. I'm here to troubleshoot my internet. Mayhap it's not so passing strange. Did Emmett Silk not invite weapons to visit his abode? Tis plain thy coming was expected. Or tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but it's presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. The Asians died out because they needed so many data centers to run their elevator AIs. That's funny. The AI sloppo is what really shattered the what really shattered reality and made the source and the 13 shards. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarat? Look, over there. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alpha, no, you can't just... Ugh. Kinda looks like a budget Asian. It's got a mask and everything. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? Oh, that's... We just got here and he's already kicking us out. Technically, I'm the only one who can go home anyway because the others can't go back to the source. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmet Selk wove them from Aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. Final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is here and now. Yeah, they probably live like a really long time, so yeah, it probably does feel like a little bit of time to them. You remember how tall the Asian Prime was that was more approaching the Asian's original height? One might even say that these giants are 14 times bigger than we are. Drumbeat. But does Weapons Channel have a Discord? I do not have a Discord server, although you're not the first person that's requested one. But no, I don't have one, to answer your question. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amrod and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmet Selk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was thundered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with legends. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up, strike some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Thankfully, I can use my mountain here. I don't have to walk everywhere. He might just be 14 times bigger than me. Or maybe he's like 4 or 5 times my size, I'm not sure. But yeah, they're big. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. It is said it starts suddenly. Cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance, an eternal fall of fiery rain. An incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. Just as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. It's only a matter of time until Amarat 2 resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. An audience with Emmet Selk. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Clearly you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spell creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and they will rewrite the laws of existence. That sounds very worrisome. It's a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. he's up to. He's locking in, it seems. This one looks more like a church than anything. Twould seem the hall is a host to most precious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? The convocation and their handling of the coming peril. So only naturally you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As we know, the 14 are the wisest and most, Voicent? I don't know how to pronounce that. Among us, they are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Yeah, La Habrea, he sure was a guy, huh? Lawgriff, Mitron, Emmet Selk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Laha bread. Yeah, something like that. You got BTFO'd in a realm reborn, made a comeback in Heaven's Word, and then died over there. Like, you know, I give him an A for effort, but damn. La Habrea may have been a weak boss, but he was a brilliant scientist. He certainly tried his best, and you know what? Those were the good old days. Felt like it was a million years ago. Weapons, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmet Selk to recreate this ancient Amarod. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing through this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Plus, Lawgriff and Mitron were the ones Ardbert fought. Oh, okay. It's hard being the main boss of the base game of an MMO, because that means every expansion is going to power creep them so hard. And the remake of his boss fight makes him a far greater threat. Well, at least I get an Aether Current for this. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time where these events came to pass. Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the Ancient's art of creation? A fascinating disciple indeed. Sorry, a fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites being taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, a hoard of crystals mayhap from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study. Despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett's cell. Yeah, I was about to say, they basically told us, nah, piss off, you're not gonna see him. That's what they all commonly said. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Weapons, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the Bureau as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the Capitol and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancient. Maybe they know something that could help cure Weapon's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind, just lead the way. Then Yashto and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the Capitol. At least it makes sense for La Habrea. As Emmett Selt mentioned, he got weaker through constant body hopping, and Gaius took an entire team to beat canonically. That is true. Yeah, bureaucracy and paperwork, yep. That's what we needed, but hey, the crystal's over here at least. Oh, right. Why am I walking? I can drive. Wait, hold on. It'd be so funny if I... Okay, I was about to say. if they did what they did in Yulmore and they were like, oh, you can't attune to this because, fuck you or whatever, I'd have been so mad. A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Weapon CI, please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Weapon CI, your application is ready for collection. Oh, that was easy. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat. Secretariat, okay. And the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Oh, that's a long ways away. Can't attune to the Aetherite yet because of story reasons? Well, apparently this one I could, which is good. Emmett stays trolling you. Yeah, I noticed that when he frickin' called my ISP to disconnect my internet. Oh, enemies. Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application is processed. Those are some big-ass seats. The true final boss of the expansion, the DMV. Don't speak it into existence. That light warden in me don't want to do no DMV waiting. What? Even Weapons is already getting a migraine from the wait. Yeah, this one's a lot more talkative than the others. This one isn't like the others. The cool guy. Buddy. Sorry, this is the wrong line to that for that form. You'll need to wait another 4 hours in that line over there. Okay, so that's how they got Zodiark. But then there were people that didn't like that, so they made Hydaelyn a frickin' BTFO Zodiark, which caused more problems. Okay. So they were basically gonna... almost like doing an IOU for Zodiark, but then... Yeah, okay, and then the Dissenters decided to make Hydaelyn to counter him. That's the ultimate rub. Once things were back to normal, they were planning to sacrifice the new life to bring back all those that were lost. But then the people who eventually summoned Hydaelyn, they said no, because the new people should have a chance to live their lives, like, regardless of the past. You know. There's validity to both views, but yeah, it caused a very inconvenient clash, I guess, between the two of them. Oh, there it is. It's one thing to want the people back, but it's another to sacrifice the others to get them back. Yeah. More like several. Oh, he means Ardbert. Yeah, pretty much. What would you do if you were in Emmett's shoes? That's a good question. That's a good question, and is a fancy way of saying I'm really not sure. Ardbert is the first analog of it. That makes sense though, because he's literally just the guy from the trailers, but like not the guy from the trailers, you know. Who is her? Because I figure he's not talking about Heidelin. I would bring about the rejoining to ensure in some form my people would live on. I'm not sure. I'd have to get back to you on that one. Oh, and he disappeared. Your visitor's writ, as requested. When you wish to gain admittance into the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Bye, my new old friend. I wouldn't sacrifice the people, I miss him already. I can't even answer it myself. I'm sure I'll have an answer for you by the time I write the review. Which might still be, I don't fucking know. But, hey. You know? Defeated the DMV. That's the shortest DMV wait I've ever seen. It actually wasn't so bad. DMV Savage is just the US version. The US DMV is like DMV Ultimate. What do you mean? Savage, that's DMV Ultimate. Perhaps they really are the perfect society. Shoot, if DMV wait times are that short. Good stories make you think. This is why Shadowbringers is great. It's good. I do think maybe some of y'all might have hyped it a little too much, but I mean, it's good. It is the best one they've done so far, I will say that. Unless they fuck something up near the end. I still have time, so maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? We're not done yet? I see, my instincts were correct. And a good thing too, Urianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear to be heavily warded, though mightily we did strive. With strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmet Silk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarat today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What have you weapons? Was aught worthy of interest said during your effort to obtain a writ? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. You say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and then in turn empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words. We have to assume following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. Yeah, that was my interpretation. I wasn't entirely too sure if it was correct, but basically, yeah, so they do the rejoining, get Zodiark back to his old self again, but then whatever's left, aka whatever's left on the Source, they just gobble that up too, but then in exchange for that they get all their old pals back, but everybody else is fucked. Basically, fuck you, we got ours. It's a little more complex than that, but that seems to be the gist of it. Reen Lightser of Crystarium 7? I think Endwalker edges out Shadowbringers by just a smidge, but the best part of Shadowbringers for me has yet to come. That does seem like the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians will be spared the fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not, and that's to say naught of what Emmet Silk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? Oh yeah, because he could technically time travel with the Exarch's bullshit too, so I mean, there's that. I kind of forgot about that. We need to find him weapons, and when we do, beat the shit out of him. Make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after. By everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. It'd be so funny if Tesseline was the first version of Alice. So technically, Alice from the first is already technically dead. I just think that'd be really funny. Although more than likely, I mean, I figure the variations of different people on the other shards are at the very least like the same species as them. The rejoining isn't an issue aside from the deaths, but the sacrificing of the lives is a different story. Is fighting Emmett Silk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. I originally assumed Ardbridge Group was the first version of some of the Scions. Maybe. Huh? We're that far already? Oh, yeah, we are. You know you're at the end when the quest is named after the fucking expansion. You remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mord Soak? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me. Together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope, if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore through those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. You parked your car right in front of Alpha. No, that's funny. Let's see if I can still select. Thank you. Mothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads. The ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could. Uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised his head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side and would do so again. This is but another obstacle on the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Oh, I gotta talk to everyone. Okay. 1 second, I'll be right back. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmet Selk unto his rest, we must needs bind his Asian soul, then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth oracite. As such I prepared upon the exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmet Selk's destruction was culmination of the exarch's effort, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, that many and that of many others besides, to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiness of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet, through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my conviction. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees without hesitation or regret. That is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment weapons. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you give me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. But I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Oh, look at Reen. She gets her own cutscene. Wow, special treatment. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gold, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, and the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. He told me to follow your example and I've tried. I've really tried. I'm sorry, I was joking about the you get your own cutscene thing. It's... I shouldn't. I'm not sure what you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for all of us. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Weapons. I'm going with you. Oh, hey, Ryokyu. You're late. We only see a few examples of analogs, but it's implied that everyone accepts it to themselves. We specifically are different on different worlds, so they haven't explained that to us yet. Obviously because the player, character creator, but other than acknowledging it as true, it's never explained. I would say things have changed due to how it's more or less reincarnation, so your soul fragment wouldn't necessarily look the same every time it comes out of the life stream. Anyone whose name is pronounced as Reen is quite special. Fragment, you mean? Yeah. I mean Reen is always special. No, the first line is what our husbando Horchafont said. Didn't pick a smile that better suits a hero ruined. He said the line. Start over from a realm reborn now. I can't believe weapons brick the entire expansion. Low-key, I kind of forgot Horchafont even said that. I mean, do you know how long ago I played Heavensward? Yeah, I was trying to pay homage to Ardbird and his team, which, ironically, was also introduced in Heavensward. Oh damn, I remembered Ardbird more than I remembered Horchafont. That motherfucker's rolling in his grave right now. Oh, y'all were waiting on me. Okay. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, and any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. And here we go. Man, I wish I had frickin' bothered to put the soundboard back on. Really need to get on top of that.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmet Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And
Didn't
I
even
see
acknowledge
you
my
insist
new
on keeping the
outfit.
same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
Acknowledge my drip.
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Meanwhile, Emmett's wearing a dress? I thought that was a code. Well, technically both. But we do, yeah, you did kind of snatch Graha from us, so whatever the fuck his name is, yeah, we need that guy back.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities.
Fuck you, give him back.
He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason.
8 dudes have shown up to beat the shit out of an old man.
You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
So he's just black-pilled? Is he just a sensitive young man? Well, a sensitive old man, but you get what I mean. The meme is sensitive young man. He's just dooming?
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference?
Let
us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
Ah, shit, he has a point there.
Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Looking out for his own, I guess. And that's after he was like, yeah, y'all just suck. Guys, somebody say something! Was he cooking that much?
MSQ!
Oh, thank God. Alpha Note to the rescue. A thing to consider if he really thinks they're so far beneath him and the Ancients. Why is he so desperately trying to convince them that he's in the right? Well, he did call us bumbling idiots or whatever, so he thinks we're too stupid to see it his way. That's probably what he's thinking. But more than that, Emmett has given up in the... How many zeros is that? 10,000 years he's lived? Emmett wants his homies back.
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present.
And yet he keeps trying to convince you anyways.
One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished.
That is a good point, though, because, just because something really, really bad happened in the past does not mean that you have to make people in the present suffer on purpose as, like, you know, like, just to set things right. Although I guess in Emmett's case is a bit more literal, because he actually is, it would result in completely undoing something that happened in the past, albeit still, it would still cause a great deal of suffering to people present, but you get what I mean. We saw before that Emmett wants a different path, but his view of the people now, that he looks down on them.
We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Yeah, he's pissed. He's got the Asahi face.
Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
I think as much as Emmett does these things, I'm not convinced he fully believes his own spiel. He's as much trying to convince himself as he's trying to convince you. You would think your kind equal to mine. Bro, where are you going, hell?
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Damn, is this just Ifrit Extreme again?
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
What guest of honor? I thought that was you. Wait, I'm confused now. You're walking in there with a coat too? It looks a little toasty in there. You sure you okay. Alright, stay cool in there, I guess. Dungeon time. Make sure you take the scenic approach. Aaron, that's kind of the point in a way. It's something that is brought in a side story involving Solus' son, aka Varys' father, who died young. Don't get so invested in the big pulls that you miss the thing happening. Okay, I'll just pull them like one at a time. Aren't you? A lot of environmental storytelling. Okay. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us. Which 4 of you are gonna be, sitting this one out? Emmett just pulling his best Sephiroth impression. Okay, alright. Cal did say he wanted to get out of here. Okay. Historian will sit out. So we need one more? Okay, Obsidian. So we have 4 now. Okay, so we should be good. Yeah, and then all 8 of us can go do... I assume there's going to be some kind of trial after this. So all 8 of us can do that. Let's go, I'll keep you all alive. Narrator, he wouldn't. What the hell? It's like another part of the city, but it's like, I guess, okay. Being torched.
Welcome to the final days of Amarok.
Whoa!
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Welcome to the final days. Yeah, it was fun. I think it's time we put an end to this. Termination. Even the weather was like, nah, it's cooked, it's cooked, it's cooked. Cloudy with a chance of calamity.
Just as prayer gives rise to primates, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Like a reverse primal stuff. Wait. I think I'm supposed to hide behind this rock. Yeah. I like how the boss is literally just called the first beast. It's like when you set your password to be password. Or, well, hopefully you don't do that, but you know. Hello, I am the thing.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
There's the next one. What's this one called? The Second Beast? Okay. That would have been funny if it was just called The Second Beast. He padded out that boss fight with his heads. He realized we was beating them up a little too easy and he called his friends. Did he get him bigger? Oh, he's gonna blow! He's gonna blow!
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you. Just a little further.
Whoa, we're like in space.
And you will see the end of a world.
I thought Endwalker was supposed to be where we go to space or whatever. You know, because it was on the moon. Final Fantasy XIV Beyond the Horizon. Looking down, well. I mean, it still seems attractive, but yeah, it's getting really fucked up. sure it wasn't a great day for them.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew. Between us and our goal loomed a final whisper-calling fiend.
And who would that be? What the? Oh, the thing that kept shooting at me. Chthonic Riddle Furion. Oh. Thus did the Therm Dune unto. Guy sure does love fire in his laser, huh? Oh, oh, oh! Wait, do we have to kill him before we run out of, before we run out of, like, before we run out of Florida, like, fucking... Therian means wild beast in Greek. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because it does look like that Greek, the beast in the Bible that was supposed to represent Greece, the multi-headed leopard or whatever with the wings. The term is even used in the Bible for the Antichrist. We did it, and as usual, you know, it wouldn't be a dungeon if, yeah, all the NPCs didn't show up at the last second.
Well, well, you prevailed.
He's not making jokes anymore. He sounds pissed.
Nevertheless...
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
We've reached the end of this joke.
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
I always say, you're not the main character.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards.
Chill, you might get BTFO'd.
But they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Somebody give her some help, she can't solo this guy.
Alize!
He even dropped the frame rate.
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection The shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
A real red mage could solo. Let me catch up on chat. So basically, as the NPCs mentioned in the final days started away from the city, as the Ascian's creation magic started going haywire and created a monster. The first section of the dungeon is wherein those monsters started wreaking havoc of all kinds. After that, the citizens began panicking, which caused their magics to go out of control, creating an endless horde of new monsters, aka the second boss. And eventually got to the point where the entire planet started dying and the laws of reality began to unravel, which was only stopped thanks to Zodiark. Okay, and now we're here. Gotta give her props for the gumption. A real red mage could solve. A Final Fantasy XI red mage, you mean?
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Oh. Ouch. Even made him explode.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing.
And this fight shows what would have happened if La Habrea didn't constantly body hop. Bum Habrea. Bum Habrea and ignorant ham. The Ascians were never catgirls, so they can't be the superior beings. You mean Aura? Yes, the female Mikote and the female Aura shall still continue to wage war over who's the most popular race in the game. Race and gender combination, I mean. Yeah, he protected his sister even, yeah. Damn.
Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
That's kind of lame. Because that means there's nobody to stop anyone from being the villain either. Just saying. Oh. The light's hitting me again.
The good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away.
That probably didn't scratch him, to be honest.
But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow.
Don't remember if the body hop is... if they body hop in Elysian. The overdose of light is going nuts. Whoops. All light.
To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future.
It's a shame because the NPCs are actually trying for once.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance?
It's usually Hears. Probably because if for Hears they can just take the same, like, Because, like, if, alright, let's say an Ascian hijacked an Aura, well, they'd have to animate the Ascian in the coat to, like, have, like, the different, like, a different stance and a different running animation and blah, blah. It's probably easier to just only use yours. I'm bugging off this light pack. I don't think one of the Ascians for this Ellison. My character used to be a mid-laner during 1.0 through 2.55. I switched to Aura the moment I saw the race at the FanFest in 2014.
Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Isn't this what the little furry creature said in the trailer? Oh. Well, it was good while it lasted.
You see, the light will not be denied.
And he tanked my frame rate again.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Someone save the hero. I feel like someone's gonna come in with the assist.
Now, Reed! Now!
Seems my encoder does not like light either. My encoder also OD'd on light. Oh. Well, they tried.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Light, not even once. This is Thancred. This is no longer Thancred.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
Do I really gotta solo it again? Holy shit, wait, it's the trailer theme!
Take it. We fight as one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be.
What's going on? I don't get it. So I'm seeing myself, but he's seeing like one of his Ascian
Trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more.
I'm the main character, bitch!
How can you hope to stand against me alone?
Oh, a Piccolo situation. Okay, I get it. I get it now.
We stand together.
Oh. Hi, Graha. I came here to rescue you and I forgot you were over there.
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well
We are
leave
now
matters
9/14 of a human.
Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Oh my god. You can't say that while Reen is in the room.
Damn you all!
Gra inviting everyone to the stream.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
The dying gasp now accessible. Okay, they just left me hanging. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. So the other warriors from the rift. Okay, it's just you guys. I actually kind of like how they works that in. All of you are actually just me. How does that feel? Oh, yeah. I'm trying. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's one. There's two. Sorry, Ryoki, you came a little late. We already have 8 people. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who am I missing? Yes. One, two, three. Okay, we have 8 now. Alright. We're good. It's fine, I ran the dungeon with others. Oh wait, hold on, let me withdraw. Let me catch up on chat before I step in there, because when I step in there I'm probably going to be doing a whole bunch of fighting, so actually... All the souls of the current people post-Sundering are still made of the same souls from the ancient. Graha summoning us. Like, the Final Fantasy XIV will basically work as a life stream, those souls reincarnate and are recycled. So the souls of everyone who exists now is still linked to people from the age of the ancients. And so the implication is that Emmet is familiar with the Warrior of Light soul. Oh. Okay, so Emmet Selk is just a title. Me being weapons crazy. The head Ascians basically all go by their convocation titles. rather than their actual names, like La Habrea was also a title, same as Leviticus and the others like that. Alright. So, let's do this. Time to give Emmett his retirement. Oh. I should have guessed he had a second form.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence. You are unworthy! Your cave is mine to command!
There's got to be like a second phase to this or something, or a second phase, because his health is going down way too fast. He's got like a second form, well, a third form. He reset the limit gauge? Oh, that's a crime. Wait, what the fuck just happened? That's what they all say. Oh. I don't know why.
My dormant breath, dream now in the dark tomorrow. Bio-gathered might must be turned into vain reflections. Insomnia,
Oh no. Oh, that's what I have to do. Barely made it.
was like my friend. No. Damn you. Damn your wretched blessings.
Oh, someone use the limit break level 3, hurry. Yeah, that's enough out of you.
You have no power over me.
I'm at spinal attack trying to drop your frame rate and kill the stream. He couldn't stop me.
Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of
Alright, see you, gotcha, Hill. You too, Calibos. Calibol. I'll just call you Calibol.
Enough, damn you!
Oh! They always come once the fun part's over. Oh. Nice. He's trying to lag the stream out again! One last ditch effort.
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Oh, he actually broke it. I didn't think he was going to break it in time. Are we cooked? Are we cooked? Oh, we're not cooked. That's our attacks. Yeah, it's wraps. GG.
Remember. Remember us.
He should have kept the uniform. It looks good on him.
Remember that we once lived.
The stream sure is cooked.
It's over. Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
I assume I'm cured now because of the whole Ardroot thing, but I mean...
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
I don't know what happened myself. I just got frickin' Ardbert's light action. I was like, yeah, let's go. I'm hungry. We OD'd on light, but light is what bailed us out in the end. As per usual. You threw an axe of pure concentrated Vothri, and it had no shot. I mean, imagine how heavy that shit probably was. Not only due to Ardbert, but the Axe of Light as well. Emmett is one of your favorite Final Fantasy antagonists. He was certainly a guy. A friendly guy we could trust, even. How can you be hungry after you just finished eating Ardbird? I got a big appetite, alright?
I see.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
No arguments here.
And it wouldn't be Shadowbringers without them playing the FF3 map theme as well, for the overworld theme. Sure.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love.
Hey, we restored the sky while it was actually
Sure to be
daytime for
back
once.
Any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Oh, credits. We really are at the end.
Ho there! Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back.
Haha, sucks to be you, Alpha. Now you can't breathe underwater.
Heavens, take me.
Alphino!
You were swimming
Oh,
as harder
hells.
for you. The final boss was actually the swim back.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
Yeah,
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of... Alphino!
And thus did salvation come to the first.
Urianger lost at sea.
The lamps of Amarot will fade along
No,
with
he just
Emmet
washed up in
Selk's
the next
enchantments,
East game.
and the depths shall be as once they were.
Who swims worse than Alphino? It's only water, shake it off, nerd boy.
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
You can see Urianger's corpse washed up at the end of the camera cut. I missed it. But I have the recording, I can look back at it.
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
Gaius is voiced by Solid Snake in Japanese. That's interesting.
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
I remember tearing up when I first saw this cutscene.
Such is the hero.
The white mage dwarf who thirsts for Ardbert's loins.
The lives of countless others.
One of these days, I really need to go play those yellow side quests because there's a lot of context I'm probably
You're the Warrior
missing.
of Darkness, aren't you?
Hey, yo, hey, kid, who told you that?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Right, like I'm gonna tell some kid my secret. Here is how you too can become the protagonist of FFXIV. Just copy me. Rigorous leveling routine. For that one, it's the healer role quest for Shadowbringers. Oh, I'll probably do that eventually, because I'm bound to get a healer to level 80 at some point, so. And now for the after credits part. Just like normal, if I skip this, not that I really want to skip it because the song is so fucking good, but like, It would take me to the post-credit scene if I skipped it, right? The derp lantern. Oh, that's a dope picture, I'm gonna be honest. I can catch up on chat well. I think I missed a couple. Calling Grotha by real name used to not be an option if you didn't do the Crystal Tower raids. Harbert really just reinforced your soul by merging with you. He was able to do this because he was a shard of the Warrior Blood's original Ascian soul. All beings have an original Ascian soul. Oh, and apparently that Ascian soul was someone who obviously Emmett was very familiar with. My boy China's. We made it out. Okay, and yeah, apparently, yeah, Urianger's corpse was, or his, you know, Urianger was over there, but I guess he was easy to miss. Yeah, his voice was up. Ascians hate this one simple trick to becoming a warrior of light. The credits are like 40 minutes long. Say less. Oh, the quest isn't even done yet. What the fuck? By the way, you got cutscenes after the quests. Or after the credits, I mean.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
I figured there were gonna be loose ends tied because, you know, patch quests, but I thought at the very least the credits would mean the end of the quest. Unless, is there another cliffhanger?
With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
Yeah, if he's from the future and that future's not gonna happen, shouldn't he be, like, not here? Or is there, like, a multiverse thing where it's like he still gets to stay and it just branches off the timeline? There is a cliffhanger? Oh, no. How did I know?
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
Alright, well, hold on. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I was holding it in for, like, the entire Hades fight. But since there's still more shit to do...
Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
You mean everyone except me is still stuck here?
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
Damn.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Oh, I could always go back and just let her know. Oh, by the way, we're fine.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Oh, looks like that's what I'm gonna do.
Then anyway. I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Alright, because she's not from the Source. She wouldn't be coming back
But
with
I
us
understand
anyway.
that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Is something bad gonna happen?
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, It is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Bro is schizoing out now. He's talking to himself. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor.
Looks like Xenos is... Xenos is like, my screen time has been lacking for this past expansion and a half.
Wait! Oh.
Hey, that's motherfucking Xenos. You might want... Careful, guys. Y'all got plot armor. I don't know if y'all got that much plot armor.
You Radiants!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
But is this Xenos or Elidibus?
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian?
Oh, shit.
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
That's hilarious. Fucking Elidibus was like, you know what, do I really, even though Xenos not in his original body, do I really want to fight Xenos even though I'm currently using his body and I can take advantage of being a magic-wielding Garlean? Like, do I really want to face, like, Xenos even when he's at a disadvantage? Nah. Here, bro, have your body back.
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
And the first thing you did was kill your father.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Y'all aren't me. Y'all ain't built like that. Y'all can't take Xenos down. Y'shtola is different because Y'shtola was fatally wounded, but she's like really good for like marketing purposes. So like, they let her live. I don't know if you two are gonna be too lucky. Well, actually, Justinian, yeah. Justinian's already taken his lashings back in Heavensward, so he might be okay. I don't know about Gaius though.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Stay careful there.
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Xenos was like right back to business.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Translation, he said move aside, Unk.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt.
You know, shit gets real when they bring in the shadow, the shadow filter.
Will not do so twice!
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos is just committed. That's all. He just likes to see stuff through to the end, you know? He just needs to apply himself in the right direction. He's not that bad of a guy.
Xenos!
Alright, well, since it's time to turn the quest in, I might as well do that. While I'm headed over there, let's catch up on chat. Only because I already read that. Tancred, I'm marrying your daughter. I see the appeal, but I can't guarantee your safety. I hear Gunblade doesn't taste very good. Yeah, it's them boys. Yeah, that was a really exciting cutscene, though. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. Now for a part I'm not a big fan of. I fight for you, Reen. My husbando. Oh, you must mean Astinian. Or did you mean Gaius? Or did he mean both? Tying loose ends to the Varys. Bye-bye, Varys. You won't be missed. Personally, I would have preferred having Varys as an antagonist. I do feel like maybe they could have done a bit more with him. He did kind of feel like, up until, you know, that conversation in Stormblood where he was talking with all the city-state leaders, he did kind of feel like he was just there. Xenos! Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby, except that coughing baby is Xenos. I'd run too. I think what they did with Xenos and Endwalker ultimately really worked at the end. Xenos is a level of Crady even Elidibus doesn't want to deal with. Elidibus left because at that time a certain someone died. Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. You got something against my Xenos action figure? He's plenty marketable. If Xenos was a normal Garlean, they could take him down, but Xenos had enhancement surgery and he can magic. Xenos Empire only care about being combat sexual, and now where is my friend Weapons? Ugh, such a sexy name. She even named herself Weapons. How could I not like her? If that's not dedication, I'm doing this for fun, pure obsession. Xenos doing it for the love of the game. Yeah, he is love of the game incarnate. Wants the run back really bad. Given Xenos enhancements, he probably wouldn't have beaten Varys if he didn't have them. So you're saying you can fix him weapons? I could. Whether or not the juice is worth the squeeze is another question entirely. Xenos plans to eat Hydaelyn in order to fight with us more. Seems there's a lot of eating going on. We all have a little Vothri in us, it seems. Cutscene was quite great. I just didn't like the rather lame way they had him go out. I do wish, yeah, it had been... I mean, it was pretty dramatic, but yeah, you only get to see what's going on after Varys is basically just on the floor and already wounded. But, yeah, it's whatever. But, Weapons, is it really you? But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Something tells me they're not going to tell me how long it's actually been since I left. Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react, and seem reluctant to commit any large-scale engagement. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Yeah, because they have drama going on up at the throne room. Otherwise, we have yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out. Sorry, help out on that count. Kryle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it is worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Who was it, Estinian? I figure it was maybe Estinian. The Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You have to tell me all about your adventures when we have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Oh, a wind-up Grahati and minion. Cool. The real post-credit scene. Oblivion has claimed him. I guess this is Elidibus, because he's like... I think only him and... I think Elidibus is the only one with a white coat. I don't remember if Nabrialis had a white coat as well. Emmett Selk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. Oh, so they did fight for a bit. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Oh. So Xenos knows. He's caught up and he knows, like, you know, all the stuff about the Ascians were the ones who founded the Garlean Empire and so on. Emissary, what a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied. Its current is wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Eidolon. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origin of the world remained hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle of our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of warriors of light? But that was also me, unless you're gonna bring over warriors of light from the other shards or whatever. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. The obligatory raid teaser. Even we were to resist ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our Aether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Yeah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. You could call him Thancred. Oh, wait. Thancred and Thancred with a K still sounds the same. Fuck. It's my fault for trying to make that into a pun. I deserve that. Oh, blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? Who knows? Trust parties unlocked. Repeat previously completed main scenario done with the party event avatars who will gain EXP. Level up appearance with their duty participation. Wasn't this already a feature though? Well, it was introduced in Shadowbringers, but like they just started to apply this to the earlier content as well. But okay, sure, cool. Like trust under duty. Okay. Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences, first you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPC source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Level 80 in the given job, complete the level 70 quests, and the role quest. Okay. Guess what, Tataru? We saved the day. So, fun fact, Matsuno, the writer of Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy XII, was also not a huge fan of that scene, so much that he bailed as being a guest writer for the, Bozia storyline in Shadowbringers. Knowing Yoshi P, it's been a few days while in the first. It honestly makes more sense if it was a few weeks or so. The post-credit scene. You get special dialogue if you see Graha with the minion out. Right, forgot. Let me use that. Might as well use this too. Oh, I already have one of those. The FF14, or the FF4 moon. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, especially considering in the trailers you see the poster boy job switch from, like, Dark Knight to Paladin, which is in of itself a Final Fantasy IV reference, I guess. Only Elidibus had the white coat. Xenos knows the lore for the next expansion. Now ask yourself, why is Elidibus on the moon? I mean, can't he just, like, teleport there or whatever? Maybe he just went up there to chill. A few times we've seen him there. Or maybe that's just how he, like, goes between, like, the different shards or whatever. Raid teaser. One of my nitpicks about Shadowbringers is that I wish we actually became Warriors of Darkness and not just use the name. Granted, the Eden raids are probably one of the more directly important raids story-wise. We're actually tying up ends of the story. Dad crid, and we're finally done. The Eden raid story spills into the MSQ a little in future content. You can now level up trust and use it to use in all Shadowbringers dungeons. Oh, and you can use those to get EXP for your other jobs. Okay, that's actually really good for leveling up the DPS classes then, because that means I don't have to wait in queue times. The Shadowbringer and Endwalker raids are actually very plot important. They level super slow. All the raids have a tendency to tie into the main story content eventually. And running dungeons with trust is slow, as is because they are trash at AoE. Now, yes, now you will wait for East content. I'll probably take a week or two, well, actually, I won't be available the end of July. Like, the end of July into the first week of August, I just straight up won't be around at all. But, okay, expect like a... I don't know, maybe a... I'll probably be back in early August. Let's just call it early August. I'll start East, Oath, and Felghana. And then when we finish that, we'll come back and do the patches for these. The main difference with Eden, in my opinion, is that it kind of ties up some loose ends that were directly present. Since it's about unfucking the rest of the first, that's still an empty white void. Enjoy your break, because the Shadowbringers patch story might be an even more wild void than the... Are you serious? Bro said, but wait, there's more. We shall wait till you get to 5.3 patch, which is the end of Shadowbringers. All good, we can't wait for peak. Yeah. And that puts us a little bit under the 5-hour mark, so yeah, that's the end of at least the main story of Shadowbringers. And thanks to all of you for coming out and watching me and, you know, experiencing this with me together. Everyone who partied up and helped me during the dungeons and stuff, and then we really just, we really did have an Avengers moment, like, at the end. Like, we didn't even have to wait in the queue because there was already 8 people there. That was pretty badass, not gonna lie. 5.3 is the best part of the game. That's cool. But yeah, anyway, that'll be it. So yeah, thanks again. Like I said, I'll be back with streaming East Oath and Felgana in early August. I'd say probably, if not the first week, then maybe the second week. But until then, yeah, y'all take care. Have a good night. It was fun. And I will see you guys whenever.